Are you still playing this thing?
Oh, hello. What's up? Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta day like 56, I think. Honestly, we probably should have finished yesterday, but I got a little too frustrated, and instead of being consumed by my frustration, I decided that it was best to just end early and just kind of take a little mental break from everything. It is what it is. But we're back, and we are ready to tackle the rest of what Final Fantasy 16 has to offer. We got about half the Chronolith trials to go and all the DLC, so plenty to go, plus the final boss. I would say that there's a slim possibility of us finishing today. I might have to take it a little bit later, and I might, in order to do that. Windows bullshit. It really depends on like how close to the end we get when normal stream time comes around, you know. The DLCs are that short. Well, I know Echoes of the Fallen is about 2 to 3 hours because I've done it before. But Rising Tide, I don't know how long that one is. That one could be much longer. I don't know. But yeah, I know at least Echoes is relatively short. So, but the Chronolith trials will take a couple hours. Echoes will take a couple hours. Rising Tide might take a few hours, and then we have the ending, which will take a couple hours. There's a lot of few hour kind of things in there, and I might just split it into like 2 shorter streams instead of just 1 super longer stream. We'll see how it goes and how we get through everything and decide for ourselves where we want to wrap things up. It's even possible that I'll just kind of like, if we get a convenient time to just kind of end a little bit early, I'll probably do that, because honestly, 7 has had a lot of short days. Even though I had like basically a day off yesterday, I still have to have some short days along with him in order to accommodate that, or just take a whole day off, you know? Honestly, a day like today would be the one day that I don't get that. It's like the cursed day is actually the day that I'm free of the curse, you know? That would be more likely, actually. So We'll see how it goes. But hi, hello, welcome in, and again, 7, thank you for the raid. I hope you feel better. Get some rest, bud. Playtastic, thank you for the 301 bits. And St. Fola, thank you for the 36 months, the 3 years of subbing. Thank you. Who do we got? We got Grimnola, Berserk now, 7 Sinners, Longfellow, Sir Phobos for real. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 144 bits. Drakadai, Genji Dragon, what's up, Longfellow, Jimmy Jam, hello. Zon doesn't go in Dingus Fish. What's up, St. Fola and Voodoo Twitch? Silver Dragon, Jazzy, Lone Fella, Playtastic, hello. I noticed that 7 is getting ever so closer to that Final Fantasy Tactics incentive. Very close. So definitely go and support him as he goes to the weekend, because I'll have tomorrow and the next day off. So that'll give you plenty of time to hit that incentive before I start Final Fantasy Tactics. But anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying the Fiesta. We're at the tail end here. Just a few more games left, assuming we get that mystery game, which I know you're gonna love, unlocked for y'all. So anyway, let us get rolling. Should be right in front of a Chronolith trial. Yeah. Oh, okay, sure. I blocked, but okay. I was in the middle of the fucking charge blast combo locked me out of the animation. And now I can't stagger him before he does this thing again. I'm just resetting it. Again. Because I got screwed out of 2 blocks again. I mean, one was my fault. I didn't able to half stagger him before the whirlwind, which means that I just lose a whole bunch of time, so. Because I can't get in there and do anything while he's doing that. What is the trial about? It's about mastering each element. So this one's Titan's Trial. Already testing my patience today, huh? Just gonna stun lock me the whole time. Got no coup de grace there. Which is important because it's extra points. Okay. Instead of getting 3 of them, I get 1 of them. What the heck, man? Like, why did you target that one instead of the one, like, right in front of me? I agree, Mega. I definitely do not have worse reflexes than I did when I was younger. Or if I do, it's extremely minute. Or mostly because I get tired more easily because I'm old. But I'm not tired. What the fuck? No? He keeps doing that spin bullshit, which is a huge time waster. I'm getting fucked over again. This is so stupid. Holy shit! Holy crap! crap, Chobin! What the hell, dude? What the freaking hell? Yeah. Hello, legend. Yeah, suddenly a legend out of freaking nowhere. Dude, Chobin, holy crap, man. I'm trying not to screw things up here. Thank you for the, I'll just pause it, because holy crap. Thank you for the 50,000 bit cheer. What the hell, dude? Like, bam. Oh my God. Thank you for the massive, massive cheer. Thank you very much, and making a huge push towards that mystery game right there, too. Holy crap. Thank you, Chobin. Thank you for the massive, massive cheer. And hi. Hello. Oh, yeah, just me here. Just is my way of saying hello, I guess. Been in a town for work for weeks? Well, lucky you, because you didn't miss any Fiesta, since we had to take a break for several weeks because of Seven having a really bad kidney infection. So I mean, you kind of didn't have to miss out on anything. Lucky you. Well, thank you very, very much, and it's good that you're home. And thank you for the massive, massive cheer. Good Lord. Wondering why 60 was still happening? Yeah. Yeah. Did the donation tracker miss that? Like the total? The bar seems accurate. The bar definitely got it. So if the total didn't get it, just let me know. But I mean, so the thing is, if the total, the top supporter and recent supporter is intact, then the total seems like it should have taken it, because that's the same software that's running it. But do the math and let me know if the total's off. I'm fairly certain it's accurate, though. Let me take a peek at my document that I keep track of everything. Yeah, it's accurate. Total should be accurate. I mean, if it's not accurate, it's because of something else. But like, based off of what yesterday's end total was, it's accurate. So yeah. Thank you very much again. Let's rock this, shall we? None of my shit hit? I feel like I should have gotten multiple blocks there, but I didn't. But instead I took a lot of damage. I don't know if there's like a block break or something that occurred. I'm fairly certain I'm not going to make this in time. How does it always miss too? How does this always happen? And now we're getting this little fucker messing with me because the ultimate didn't hit him for whatever reason. Can I hit the caster, please? Fuck's sake, dude. Why are you not doing your ability? You just sat there. I had the buttons held, no ability. Well, that was better, I think. 2 minutes, I think, is the best I've ended the third thing with. So, yeah, there's always, well, not always. There's oftentimes an inconsistency between the two because sometimes certain softwares, like, just like they crash or something. Not often, but you know, it happens. But they're running off of two different softwares, so. If it's off, just let me know. But the donation, like the gold total is what's important, and that's currently active and correct. Okay, just don't do that then. Why are you jumping? Oh my god. I'm losing my patience already because things are not happening the way I want them. How did that get a block but the others did not? Get out of here. As soon as I use my ability, he jumps away. You can't fucking make this shit up, man. Like, someone told you that this was happening to them and they struggled on this because of it. You'd be like, oh yeah, you're just making shit up to make yourself feel better. And it's like, no, man. It happens every damn time. Thank you, Playing as 123 bits. That's bad. Well, we're gonna almost make it, but we're not gonna quite make it. That's fucking horseshit, man. If only I hadn't got screwed over by them jumping away as soon as I use my abilities every time, or the targeting the wrong enemy when I use my special, you know, or the two goblins surviving randomly with my ultimate. Just, you know, all these random things that I get screwed out of, which would have added up to another 30, 40 seconds. Oh, I screwed that one up. I'm just gonna leave. Some of the elements, like Rama, are easy. And then you get elements like Garuda or Titan or Odin, which have no real damage in their builds and require these like counterattacks or certain setups or gathering the enemies in a certain way, which are all RNG, but the game doesn't give you extra time to do the bullshit setup, you know? Yeah, don't do coup de grace, that would be too good. And we only get one. Because we got screwed again. I'm not even gonna fucking continue, man. Getting aggravated again very quickly. I hate this. I like the Chrono Trials otherwise, but they needed to balance them out better. Because this shit is dumb. They need more time on Titan. Because it banks on, like, waiting for a counterattack or something. And that wastes your time. It's better to just kill everything normally. Too Souls-like? No, this is nothing like Dark Souls. I feel like if you've only looked at Dark Souls, you might go, this is very Souls-like. But if you've ever played it, you would know right away it has nothing to do with those games. It's like saying all action RPGs are just Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay, sure. I would say it has nothing to do with Diablo personally, but I'm not sure what you're referring to exactly, so maybe I might agree, but I don't know. Screwed that up. Choose a better username. Well, this is already going worse. I had 2 minutes going into this one last time, right? So I feel like I should just give up and go again. Still misses one somehow. They're all right in fucking front of me, but somehow I still miss one. Ruined my fucking chain. Thanks. Piece of shit goblin. Didn't fucking die again. So now I don't get precision block 5 here. Well, I didn't get it anyway. Oh, I did get it. Okay, I thought he hit me. Ultimate once again missed a bunch because it's a garbage frontal cone targeting area, which is trash. It's not enough damage to have that restriction. This was the one I ended with 2 minutes, right? Still. Well, I'll see what I got with the bonus, because you get a stage clearing bonus. Okay, about 2 minutes again. I guess if I don't get screwed over on some of the attacks like I did before, it should be fine. It was close enough, right? But... How many of you have done these trials? I did them when the game came out, so I know I can do them all. But I know that they can be a bit of a struggle here and there. In what fucking universe were those not blocks? Those were way later on both of those, and somehow I got the block for those ones, but not the others? Come on. Okay, well, that's your opinion, Jazzy. You're free to have it. Bro, what the fuck, man? How are these not blocks? Unbelievable, man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose it again right at the end here. Because he won't fucking block or use his goddamn fucking abilities. Thank fuck. Finally done with this one. God, I hate the Titan one so much.
What a stupid mission.
Yes. Yes, I agree. That one is indeed a stupid mission. I think they just needed to give Titan a little bit more time. I understand it's about mastering the element and everything, but like there are harder versions of that. Harder versions of that. What do you mean harder versions of it? Like I can't sit there and wait for a bunch of enemies to dance around me half an hour to get a block so I can get my extra points. Like you have to keep going, you know?
We already have a leader in the team.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think?
Echoes of the Fallen I have done. It was a really good DLC. I really enjoyed it. But I have not done the Rising Tide. Although I did the Echoes a long time ago. Baseball? Did you say baseball? All right. With these points, what can I really do? The only thing I could really do is potentially switch things up and get Armor Darkness for Zantetskin. The nice thing is you don't need any of these to do Zantetskin. You can just do Armor Darkness and then dodge and parry and stuff, but it's kind of annoying. Because it's like you fill that up and then you fill Wings of Light up and then it's like, then you can, you know, do the thing and it just feels meh, you know? To have to set all that up in order to get it going. I mean, at this point, it's like arbitrarily master certain things, so I guess I'm not really going to worry about my build right now. I think it's fine. I suppose the only thing I could really consider is if I wanted to swap out Wicked Wheel, Because one thing about Wicked Wheel that is kind of unfortunate in terms of like my kind of build is that it does kind of send you up, right? And there's that floating down that you have to do and you lose DPS uptime on that. It might be better to consider Thunder Rod, Lightning Rod. Let's try it, actually. It's gonna give me more points though, actually. Oh, the same, actually. Let's see if Lightning Rod does better with this. Obviously, well, I won't be able to test it out until much later because we're doing the Chrono of the Trials, which set my skill sets. What's up, Mr. J? Yeah, doing good. Already had lots of frustrating things that it did not bother me, so. Yeah, we just finished Titan, thankfully. That'll cut out a lot of the frustration too. Oh, you can move to it during it. Oh, okay, cool. Wow, that lasts a long time. Okay, just gonna get stun locked again. Oh, okay. I remember Titan, Garuda, and Odin being hard.
What a stupid mission.
Thank you, Node, for the 188 bits, and mostly because it's pretty much about building Zentetsuken and then using it in the right place for Odin. And Titan, you just saw the reason why Titan, because you just don't have the right tools for the job. And then Garuda, because most of Garuda's abilities aren't damaging, they're more about stagger.
Summon copy!
Thank you, Node, for 120 bits. Can I just get to the actual enemy I want to fight, or not? Not letting me fucking dodge. I'm getting stun locked. How did this level 4 Mega Flare not kill these dogs? That's insane. $8 million year recovery. Every time Every time I've had like this super long recovery animation that I've had to go through has been during these trials. I've never gotten it during the game, ever. But of course, during the trials, it's like 8-hour recovery animation that I have to deal with. Can I wait for my cooldown to come up? I can, but I don't think it matters. I don't, because like I'll get different abilities for the next trial, so. Well, if I were to pick two abilities from Bahamut, it would be Giga Flare and Impulse, so I guess yay. How is that not a fucking dodge? It's like well before the attack came in. Come on. If anything, it should have been too early. Still, Bahamut, especially with a Giga Flare, makes things much more manageable. As you can see, I'm ending with 4 minutes before the final one instead of sometimes, if I'm lucky, 2, but usually 1. Like, even if I do poorly, the biggest thing here is just staying alive. The only reason I'm low health to begin with is because, like, I'm trying to dodge for wings of light, and the game's like, nuh-uh. Not allowed. Oh, this one's kind of one of my weaknesses for dodging reliably. Take a flare and flame breath. That's... Flame breath is worthless here. It'll basically be only for stagger damage, because I would have, it would last way too long. I would have to dodge before something happened. So that means I can use Giga Flare for, stagger. Oh, okay. Yep. What's up, LR? I need the HP regen for this. Wow, that actually does not do very good damage during stagger. That's kind of bad. Flame Breath is purely for cleaning up ads then, I guess. Nice for anything but a boss. That's pathetic. That's sad. There's an accessory that gives you 5% damage to everything. Once again, the accessory system in this game is doo-doo. Real doo-doo. Not everything, though. It's probably better to go this way. Well, look at this here, Trashy. Boop.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Oh, I get it, because the Aether Flood. can't believe I made it without any encounters. I'm really surprised. Why did you stop? Oh? Okay, it's not as good right now, but holy crap, dude. If I had known that was there, I have to get this every time I come here now. Go to the Shadow Chronolith Stone. That's holy crap, because like the Defender is, I mean, it's what I have, it's the Everdark is what you would get after defeating Odin, I'm pretty sure. So I mean, I would have had that. It would have been a good 15 damage increase. Huh. Nice. I have to remember that next time. I'm sure I totally won't forget by next year, right? This one should be pretty easy too, because Shiva just has really good abilities. Bark, 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 bark. Thank you, Player Nazical, 510 bits. So Shiva's is awesome because you get abilities that work well with one another. You put down Rhyme, and then Mesmerize draws enemies in, bringing them into the Rhyme. And it's amazing. What? Why did you place it over there, bud? Yeah. See, it really is just Titans, isn't it? Titans can eat my entire asshole. Oh, I can't take a sip of coffee. Okay. Okay. Why am I getting Stunlock? I never got Stunlock until these trials. Swear to fucking God, dude. Never got Stunlocked or had these long hitting animations until I started doing the trials. Never happened, not once. It's likely also due to the fact that I just did not struggle whatsoever with combat until the trials, but the trials also limit my loadout, so that probably has a lot to do with it. I'm blonde? Holy shit, when did that happen? Thank you, hi, hot buns. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you for saying hello. I hate the charge up ones. Oh, come on. Charge up abilities are garbage. Every time I've gotten hit, it's because I'm trying to do a charge up ability.
Too slow.
Is this close to the end? Well, we're doing optional stuff right now. But we are at the very last quest of the game, but we still have 2 DLC stories to do, so those will be done first. But these are like additional trial challenges you can do. That's why it's kind of like an arcade mode, essentially. That's Diamond Dust, right? And Ice Age, okay. Staggered all the way? Oh my god, that's amazing. I can't believe Diamond just went full to stagger in one hit. That's amazing. Why did you turn to the left there? You had a big fat center of the enemy pack and you went off to the left side. Which gate was this again? Shiva? Did the ice not give it away? Oops, screwed that up on accident. You get some accessory rewards, which are some of them are okay. I use the Zen Tetsukin one a lot actually because it does some really nice things for Zen Tetsukin. But in general, the accessories in this game are poorly done, so it's not like there's really exciting loot to be had anywhere in the game. Clearly not a me issue, which makes me feel a lot better, right? With the Titan one, I thought it was like, what's going on? Why am I failing so bad at these? And it was just the Titan one. 4 minutes left on the final one. Like, Bahamut's was destroyed. Like, I struggled with none of them except for Titan. It was clearly a Titan one. What is it? Rhyme? Rhyme's dumb for this. Why would they give me Rhyme? Case in point. I understand what the intent of the accessories are, but they're basically they're essentially only for those that like sit there and micromanage and like super duper, you know, like fine tune their combos and everything. Anybody else gets screwed by accessories because most people are not going to sit there and like eat up every little tiny elaborate detail of the combo system in the game, you know, which makes them worthless to the average player. I understand that like at a super duper high level of somebody that's like, you know, like eating up all the intricacies of the combo system, which is great that the game exists like that. I love that that's a factor. They can benefit from the 12-second reduced cooldown on a 2-minute ability or something because it's like, this fits perfectly into this spreadsheet I have of the combo system, you know? Like, I am writing a spreadsheet up on my combos over here, you know? Some people, like, they love doing that. I don't. And most people don't. And so the accessories, by and large, are kind of a big miss on this game. And I accept the fact that that's a legitimate flaw of the game, despite loving it otherwise. What's up, Scotty? Thank you for the 91 months. Dang, 91 months, thank you. What's this? Oh, it's the auto charge. Yeah, okay. All right, last one. All right, of course, it should be over here, right? Oh. It's not even an MMO minding for it. It's a Final Fantasy 14-ism of it. Specifically Final Fantasy. Every other MMO has like really tangible number differences between gear that makes gear upgrades feel powerful and important. In fact, World of Warcraft specifically has a very exponential growth that's very, very tangible. In fact, they constantly have to do stat squishes because you'll start hitting for like tens of millions of damage when you start the game hitting for like 50, you know? You feel that growth and that power increase. And in Final Fantasy 14, you go from the very beginning of the game hitting for 100 and the very end of the game with maxed out gear hitting for 1,000, and it's just like, you're barely doing that much more damage. And enemies definitely get HP that far exceeds that kind of thing. So, like, you go back and try to do old raid content in World of Warcraft, and you destroy it, and it's fun because you can go in there and solo the raids. You try to do old content in Final Fantasy 14 and it's like an uphill battle. Like, good luck pretty much doing it solo. Not gonna happen for the most part. Because of the very, very, very slow linear growth that occurs with the scaling in FF14. And that's really the stat and gear mentality that this game has. It's very FF14-isms. And I've said it a million times that the worst parts about this game are the heavy FF14 influences that kind of take and borrow from that instead of letting it be its own thing. And so you get this like very, 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 very slow growth. You know, you gain a level and you get 2 attack power. And when you have 10 attack power, that seems like a really decent growth. But when you have 5,000 attack power and you get 2 attack power level, it's nothing. You're not really going anywhere. And so the stat scaling and growth is relatively muted by the system that they've implemented. And then the best accessory in the game is a flat 5% damage increase. 5%! 5% is like nothing. It's extremely small. And so like if that's the ultimate accessory, just imagine how little the other accessories are. And so at the end of the day, the vast majority of the power output that you get is a twofold system of your build and your execution with that build. Which is good, because it means you have to like essentially get, you know, better at the game in order to exceed at it. But it should be more than that, you know? And that's what a lot of people use as an excuse to justify that it not feeling like an RPG, because it's more about the execution and less about the flat numbers that you can get. And that's not really what makes an RPG, but it is the excuse you can use that says it's not an RPG, because it uses more a skill-based approach and less a numbers approach. Because if you look at any other RPG, if you can just overgrind content and get overpowered, that's how you get better at the game or whatever, and it's not really what it makes an RPG. So you can't really like overgrind or you know, like find some kind of hidden accessory combo that breaks the game for you, you have to get better at the game in order to get better at the game. Hey, what's up, Velacore? Did I say hi already? Well, you get to. Anyway, point is that's kind of what people, let's set some people off, is that they feel it's not an RPG because it doesn't fit into their perfect little mold of what they think a JRPG is, which is ridiculous, of course. But it does kind of flies in the face of what Final Fantasy sort of is in some regard with that, and I will admit that. And I'll tell you what that is. That thing is that in a Final Fantasy game, typically the game is balanced around a medium difficulty that most people can kind of just get into and play and enjoy, right? And there's this sort of this aspect of it that it's very easy to learn, very, very approachable by anybody that wants to get in there and kind of just like, I can play this, cool, let's go. And you might struggle because you're a little bit worse at games, and you might be thinking it's easy because you're better at games, and that's fine, but everybody can pretty much do a Final Fantasy game. But there's this sort of like easy to learn, hard to master aspect of Final Fantasy that when you dig into it, you can break the game in a lot of different ways. I mean, think about Tifa Power Assault, think about card modding in FF8, think about all sorts of different Final Fantasies where once you kind of learn and understand the systems, you can break it really easy, even right out of the gate of the game. I mean, even with FF6, like you can, even though you're not like overpowered, if you're at the appropriate level with Edgar or Sabin and you know that their skills are based off of attack power or magic, you know, Blitz and Tool become broken. And right out of the gate, you're just destroying everything, right? One shot the whole team or the whole enemy field with auto crossbow in the beginning of the game, you know? And that's kind of part of Final Fantasy, is easy to learn, hard to master, with elements in it that let you break the game pretty easily. Not too difficult, but you gotta care about looking into the game. Most games punish you, or sorry, most RPGs, most bad RPGs, punish you for not knowing the game intimately. Final Fantasy rewards you for knowing the game intimately. Like, just at a basic understanding, you can get through the game and trash it and, you know, yay, good job, you saved the world, whatever. But with a lot of other games, it's like Persona or SMT or even Dragon Quest to a lesser extent. If you don't know the game already, you're gonna get trounced, and you have to. It's like it's punishing you for not knowing the game instead of rewarding you for understanding it. So that's kind of what Final Fantasy does, and this one doesn't do that very much. It's mostly about get good, and you could argue that that's essentially what you're doing with the other Final Fantasies, but like there's no system of like ability setup and accessories and weapons that let you break the game, because every accessory and every weapon is this sort of very, very subtle 1 or 2% damage increase that's very, 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 very small, which is an aspect of Final Fantasy XIV and not really something that you experience in other games. Now, obviously in Final Fantasy, every Final Fantasy is always different, and so you should take that with a grain of salt and decide for yourself whether or not that's a deal breaker for you. But generally speaking, that's what that's about. How do I... Got another trophy for doing these abilities. So the problem with Odin's abilities is that do very, very little damage, but all they do is build up Zentetsuken, and Zentetsuken definitely does a lot of damage. But unfortunately, that might be a struggle because the single target enemies, like the mini bosses, are going to be really rough. What's up, Alan? You really want to prioritize parry with Zentetsuken, but that can be really hard to do. Parry in this game is difficult, to say the least. So yeah, Zentetsuken does a lot of damage.
Too slow. Nice try.
That was only a level 4.
Too slow.
Yeah, there's no way I get out of this. I need to read Rift Slip. I thought it was a dodge counter thing, but it's not. If Odin's abilities actually did damage, he would be so good. But unfortunately, it's just don't use Odin's abilities. Better. Use to recover immediately from any ability or action. That's it? It doesn't actually build? Okay. Can I target the fucking Dragoon, please? Thank you. Clearly, I need to prioritize Dancing Steel and using the edge and building up Zentetsuken and just ignoring damage for the most part. Also, I would say the Charge Magic Blast is actually working against me because the automatic Charge Blast will take priority over extending the skill duration. I noticed this with Gouge. It's also, or, yeah, Gouge, and it's also prominent with the other one I'm doing, and I think the one that's dancing me around all over the place. Oh, it's a spectacle, for sure. Dancing Steel, yeah. Oh, this Dancing Steel is different. That's the ultimate. This is the wind-up one. It's basically like a free level 5 in the right circumstances, as you can see. I hope this hits the big guy. Just locked into animations. Can't fucking dodge. Cool, cool, cool. Love it. Awesome. So much fun. fucking joke. It's over. What a fucking joke. What a stupid fucking ability, man.
Nice try.
Can I dodge? No, I'm just not allowed to dodge. What a fucking joke, man. If you didn't have to wind up that damn ability, it would actually be good. But instead, you have to wind it up, and things are happening all the time. You saw it. I tried to use it like 5 times in a row. It's bam, bam, stupid. Stupid. I really was disappointed by Odin. I love the Zentetsuken. I love the idea behind it, but the abilities that they give you were shit. Let's see if I can do this without getting hit. The trick to parry is crossing their weapon when they come at you like that, essentially. Oh, I'm dead. With, yeah. Instead of the enemy walking towards me, which is what he should have done, he just fucking sat there and made me waste my dancing steel. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, it's Dragon Voice first. Okay. Then Ram Voice. I'm trying to avoid the charge, even though it's like hard-coded in me to press the button to charge because it's an animation I get locked into. Ugh. I did not think I was gonna make it. As soon as I did the slicey charge thing, yeah, this is the good one. Yeah. That one's actually good. Alright, that should be all the Chronolith trials. I should have gotten a trophy. Did you guys see an achievement pop up? I missed it. I still have one more Chronicle trial from the DLC, but yeah, we're done with the non-DLC stuff. It's possible that they moved the trophy over to the thing to like all of them because the PC version came out after or with all the DLC on top of it. So. What's the Circle of Malleus? I think it's like a. I think it's like a what do you call it? Trophy that you put in your room, kind of thing. All right, that for the base game. Aside from beating the game, that is everything. Now we start the DLC stories. Let's go.
Clive.
Karen.
Go on then. Is that all? Still alive, are you?
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I now? How clever of you to notice. But yes.
I don't know why, but I'm
something's
like
come to my
really
attention,
shaky today.
and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Like I'm
Go on.
low blood sugar or something, you know?
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us.
So these DLCs are
In all my
pretty
long
good
years
from what
of
I understand.
trading,
Having
both
done the
over
first one,
and
I really
under the
enjoyed it. So,
counter, I've
you
never
know,
seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
ugh, my ears were getting real hot.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I
Really
said
hate how in
that'll
FF14
do
the
for
only way that
today.
they know how to like make characters feel mysterious is by putting a cloak with a hood over them.
Let's get this lot back to town.
There are so many other ways of
bellies.
like hiding an identity or making a character look mysterious than that. And
What did
you see that a lot in this game too, and I feel like it's kind of a little bit of a black stain on the storytelling here and there. It could be better, you know. I love the story, I love the game, but I'm not ignorant of its flaws, and I'm going to point them out when I see them, you know.
Stay calm.
But once
both
again,
of
it's just
you.
one of those FF14isms that sort of permeate the game and kind of bring it
Who
down.
needs a
Real
lantern when
like
you've
real
got
talk,
one
it
of
brings it down.
these?
Not just because like the FF14 stuff I think is poorly done in that regard, but because it lacks identity. It just looks like Final Fantasy XIV 2 as opposed to Final Fantasy 16 being its own thing and letting it breathe in its own space and letting it have its own identity. And realistically, I said this yesterday, that like
All that work for
probably
a
about
single
15%
spark.
of the game is that FF14isms. But I mean, when you talk about the
Well,
gear and accessory system,
be
which
no
we just
more
did
sampling
earlier,
the
that's a
merchandise
major part of the
today.
game, and that's definitely FF14.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Hee-haw! What does that look like to you? Spider? Thank you, Play Dancing, for the 777 bids.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw
Honestly, I
decided
prefer
to
the
do
cold, so
away with
okay.
the other mothers. And with the price of decent
It's not even hot,
crystals
it's just hot
going
in my
through the
room because I
roof,
got all this
traders
hardware
turned to
running.
dealing
There's a
in
light
stuff
on my
they'd never have
face.
touched
I'm
before.
doing some intense stuff,
question is,
and I'm a little
who's
worked up,
selling
so I
these
just need to cool
crystals and
down,
where
you
are
know?
they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense.
It
I
is
saw it form in the
74
sky,
out,
and
though.
That was long after we returned from the
Wow,
Dominion.
it's 74
But if
out?
they didn't come from Origin
Damn.
or any of the other mother crystals, then
Spring is here, I guess, whether we like
Does
to
that
like it or
mean-
not.
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
This is why you need to
Right
get
again.
Priceless
Oh, well.
and
Let
Phoenix
me go and
Elixir
find
or
Joshua,
whatever
and we'll meet you in the shelves.
done as their the quests that give you the permanent party members.
Joshua,
We need to talk.
Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Harpocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new Mother Crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original Mother Crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the Colloquy of the Sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Yep.
Among their many achievements.
There is a massive Square Enix sale going on right now, yeah.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War.
So many Final Fantasy references all slapped together.
More confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
I do like how the way these side stories are done. It almost feels like they could be part of the main game.
Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then?
Does anybody else just absolutely love the personality in Karen's voice? She's just one of my favorite characters in the game. I don't know, the no nonsense and just the kind of way she talks.
Together.
Yeah, Cecil, he's hanging out.
Fabio, slow down!
Fabio?
Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Pivotal moment.
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but...
Why wouldn't they just be like, oh shit, I forgot something and just leave?
Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And
Some cloud strife?
What manner of strife have they been stirring up?
Clouds. Cloud strife.
Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at
Normally,
first.
it's illegal to
Or
trade in
Byron's
crystals
orders.
because they're property
Well,
of whatever
you saw it,
country
they
that they
weren't
come
right to deny
from.
people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
Oversat is the opposite of understood.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
I'm gonna cosplay Ramza. Okay. I don't think I have such colorful leathers to work with, though. I ain't got the cake for it either.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Not blonde? No. No, I am not. I don't think I could do cosplay. There's a lot of, like, I'm not really a perfectionist, but, like, I'm not the kind of person to just slap on a wig and say, look at me, I'm cosplaying, you know? I would want to do it right, and that's a
Still no sign
lot
of
of
those
stuff that I
traders,
don't know how to
though.
do. On top of that, I feel like I would burn up in those kinds of outfits, especially with a wig. So I don't think I could ever enjoy doing it
just hope you haven't lost
personally.
them.
I don't like to do things by halves. When I do something, I want to do it well. That would be the. I'm not a perfectionist, but I don't do things by halves.
Scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them.
Bareback bathroom.
Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And that we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Find a precious little kitty. He's like, why'd you stop petting me? You know why it's called Ald Hill? Because it's a hill that's really old.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Took a wrong turn.
Come here to brawl with brigands.
Nope.
Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Asher, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Go on, Dingo. Can go on. Chief, maybe. I'll read. This should be far enough. Chief, they've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Oh man, I have to kill these people. Ugh, you've turned me into a murderer. Look what you've done to me.
Any more help?
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
Oh no, I've killed some bandits, and nothing of value was lost.
Carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Torgal would not eat me, thank you very much. Okay.
Kind of you to think of him.
Oh, have I upgraded Diamond Dust? I don't think I have. That would be something I could upgrade. Wow, that's a good chunk of XP. Won't somebody think about the poor evil bandits?
North. Making for 3
I have to
reeds
say,
and a
whenever I
guess.
play a game like this or Ghost of Tsushima or something, I do enjoy making sure bandits
After them.
don't hurt
If they
anybody
reach the
else.
swamps,
You know what I
we'll never
mean?
pick up their trail.
Fuck bandits. Alright, yeah, this hasn't been upgraded. Sweet. Alright, cool. There's something to spend my points in for now. Actually, what about the rest of this stuff? Like, I mean, technically I can master that. It's gonna be better. I don't care about Stomp, although you can do some really cool stuff with Stomp. You know what? I want to see if this will actually do better. Yeah, I'm gonna set that up. Maybe there's some really good stuff in there that I ignored and I shouldn't have. I mean, it's gotta be good, right? Kind of like Charged Blast. Remember when I did Charged Blast and all of a sudden, like, I was like, holy crap, I'm getting a lot more damage out of this. I should use this more.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
Is a mummer like a mama's boy?
Company.
What did you find, boy?
Bat droppings?
Clive?
Bad doggy.
Judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind.
What?
Regardless,
I totally would
we're
love
on the right
Skyrim.
track. Let's pick up the pace. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
Is this normally? No, it does not.
All right, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
No, it didn't let me pick up the item.
Fuck. Persistent bastards,
Cursed.
I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible. Yeah.
Everything's impossible until it
Someone
happens.
else got into the tower. Quiet, you daft sod.
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish?
Or echoes of the fallen, perhaps?
The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What?
It is an Akashic monster. Whoops.
it. Don't you dare.
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
I sure hope I get a new weapon for this DLC. I remember there being some cool stuff, but like...
This shouldn't take too long.
I don't remember if there's an actual weapon or not. Yeehaw, Buck and Bronco. Oh yeah, well, I guess I should try the Burning Blade. Burning Blade! What's the reference? What's the reference? Just want to know if there's other enjoyers of Peak. So when I did this before, I think you end the game at around like level 50, 52, something like that if you do all the quests. So I'm like 10 levels lower than it normally was. So it'll definitely be interesting to see where I stand.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Powerpuff Girls, yeah, definitely. Got it in one.
I don't see anyone.
Oh, that was terrible mouth movement there.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
It'll be the last thing you do then, probably.
Chief. What about the lights? First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
I also too mine in a heavy wool coat with my hood drawn. You know, gotta work up that sweat somehow.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A Mother Crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the Dim.
The Dim. Dim sum? Dim sum. Is that so? By the way, I do remember there being some really cool story and lore kind of bits for this little DLC, so it'll be fun for those of you that haven't experienced it yet.
What are they doing in the Deadlands?
This is also weirdly the first time in the entire game you actually fight a battle in the Blight.
I don't
And there's a
recall ever
reason
hearing of
for that.
goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
No magic in the Blight, so we can't use magic.
They're even uglier up close.
But yeah, if they made you fight battles in the Blight, then it would just be this. That would be the battle. Oh, okay.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, Jill. You may want to see this.
I don't want to see your donger, Joshua. Come on.
What?
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Probably running away from the goblins.
Cool.
They can play it as with 123 bids. Oh, wow, we're actually getting trophies for this. We don't need to do anything here. Hurdy. Colonel has a Tower of Babel feel to it from FF4.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics.
No, because the fallen material is like impenetrable, and people have tried to get into them and cannot.
I don't think that was someone.
So the only fallen ruins that we've been able to enter are those that open for me because I'm a dominant, and we don't understand that they're fallen ruins or they're held sacred or something. It's a very common concept of like when a technology is so far beyond someone, it can be considered magic kind of situation. So I'm sure people have run around all through here because it's accessible, but that's it, you know?
I think my powers have returned. You?
There's ether here, in abundance.
Oh no, how would we get by here if not for this door, or if this door was shut to us? How would we get through? Impossible. Trying to keep an eye out for some chests because I know there's actually some pretty decent, at the very least there's some good accessories in here. I don't know if there's like armor or weapons though. Hopefully there is. Escapement bit. Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of HP remain gauge following a precision dodge. Attack potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. Holy shit. Like, yeah. See what I mean? There's actually some really good accessories in here. I remember going through the DLC and being like, oh my gosh, like I'm going to replace all of my accessories in here. There's some really decent stuff that actually changes how you play. It's a shame that these weren't part of like the base game because there's some really good stuff in here that makes it feel cool. Although I am excited to play through the game with the accessories and gear that comes through the DLC because, like I said, I never played Rising Tide, so who knows what's in there. Hearth Flame, summon a magic sphere that protects a nearby ally. Okay. Kill anybody casting the sphere then.
Now we know where they got their weapons. How long have they been hiding here?
Ow, what the fuck? I can't even, like, stand up. I keep getting knocked down as soon as I do anything. Go over here. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to get to the fucking thing casting, and it just will not let me because I'm getting knocked around like a fucking rag doll. Look at that, man. I just lost an entire life bar to this bullshit. What the fuck? I didn't use the last elixir, did I? Yeah, that's fair. I'm not talking about the DLC weapons like the, I'm not talking about this stuff. I'm talking about the stuff that you get in these DLC missions, specifically this accessory that I just got, you know.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But yeah, I would be fun. I think it'd be fun to just like start the game using the like the onion sword or whatever. I think that'd be cool. They only last for like until you fight what, Garuda or something, so. And you leave in pieces.
I know that voice. Come on.
You can also change the way your weapon looks to them if you wanted to, so you can use them the entire game, you know?
Well,
technically.
look who it is.
There's like a transmog option in the game for your weapons. Like run or something? Or just piss yourself, I guess.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
Thank you, Playing As for the 499 bits.
Engage. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
And he's dead. Look at you looking like a tasty little morsel. Broken arms at least, probably.
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Will they run away? Do the fighting.
Oh, they already did that a long time ago.
I think you've made it angry.
Primal to the son of
Sigma balls, got him! Oh shit! Oh god, I got him with the D's nuts jokes. Well, didn't dodge that time. on? How am I not dodging any of this? I didn't even limit break, dude. Are you kidding me? Dude, I would have done 50% more damage on that if I had my limit break up. That would have been at 200k. I would have killed it. Oh, he freaking moved out of the way right as I use it again. Typical. Man, that's frustrating because if I had used my limit, that would have been 50. Well, not 50% entirely, but 50% for the duration of it being up, which would have gotten me pretty damn close to 200k. Oh, hey, a weapon. Sweet, good. Well, if I did almost a full life bar in one stagger, just imagine what I'll do with a new weapon. So, yay. Especially considering that it's probably competitive with the best weapon that you can get prior to this.
Offline. Initiating emergency core relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Yeah, only 502 more of those left. Yep. Sure is.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
For
real? For real?
To these
I guess so, Play it as it. Thank you for the 144 bits.
Well, they,
Could it be Gavs?
told us what
Maybe.
this lot was all for.
And what?
I'm not sensing any nuance that identifies it to me that way, but it's possible. A lot of good voice actors have a lot of good range.
To make their own, mother crystal.
For real?
Though,
For real.
despite years of searching, all we ever
Thank you for the
found
144
was
bits, Played
shards.
Asdic.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust
For real?
crystals have only recently
For
appeared
real?
on the black
That's what they
market.
said. Thank you, Played Asdic, 144
Made you
bits.
decide to start selling them?
For real.
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count.
For real?
And with the mothers all
Yeah, for real.
cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes.
For real?
At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these.
For real. I mean, well, you know, if you want to
no
take what they
different
say
from
as
the ones
face,
the
at face
world
value.
has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
Thank you again for the 144 bits two times
cannot.
over again. Thank you.
While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear.
Well, I
So
mean,
let's do what must be done.
most of the VA in this game are
Wait, you lot
English.
aren't thinking what I think you're
Clive,
thinking.
Ben Starr, is
Are you?
British, you know?
I think there's a good chance.
It's just voice acting.
But,
There's an expectation about how you sound and everything when you do
What
that.
about the tower's defenses?
Same thing in any
That
other
thing you
language.
just
The
fought,
voice
it
acting
wouldn't
sounds
be the
different than
last
natural
one.
spoken
And
dialogue
the further
usually.
you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
But yeah, it's like Xenoblade Chronicles. They use the UK-based localization team, so you know you have a mix of like Scottish and Irish and British and everything. They're all of those origin. But when you voice act, there's like a voice acting voice, an accent, and then like the actual accent. And it's the same for any language. You know, when you hear people that are like with an American accent, as an American, you know, it obviously sounds a little off, but that's because you can't have exactly normal, natural spoken voice dialogue because, well, I sound like a fucking idiot, don't I? Just kind of sitting here stumbling over my own words. Whereas with voice acting, you typically don't do that. You have to act the stumble out. And so there's a lot less clamoring over your own words. And then there's like a certain accent you want to use and all sorts of stuff that kind of changes the way it sounds. So you're always going to have that sort of like slightly off aspect to things, especially in a video game or an animation of some kind, because there's a lot of lining up animations with the voices. So think more like Disney film or something like that, or a animated movie. Oh, a weapon. Yeah, slightly better, huh? Slightly better. Massive upgrade. I've never seen an upgrade so big across any time I've ever played this game. Basically, the game is setting you up with gear that will be usable for this in case you didn't do as much of the content like I did, you know? Oh, hey, you skipped all the quests and hunts? Okay, cool. Well, you know, here's some gear to set you up for this place. Although I will say there is a variety of British accents in this game. You'll get more than just what they're doing and what Clive is doing, you know?
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
It is indeed Echoes of the Fallen. Oh, a belt. Is it better than what I have? Huh? Does that mean they'll have bracers on the other side? Should I go back for those first? Is it like choose one path to take only kind of thing? Well, I'm stuck. Well, that's fine because I needed bracers more than anything anyway. No worries, Alan. No worries. We just finished the Chronolith trials, so... That's all we got left is the DLC, and then... Yeah, it's all creatures of the world that we've seen before. So it's like a collection, a lab of some kind, or a menagerie, I suppose. Like a museum.
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive.
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Get put in stasis for 16 centuries. Come out, immediately get killed. Oh, cool. Thanks.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Ether, I'm guessing.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Once again, I'm kind of exploring a little bit because I know that there's some good stuff in here, and since I didn't do any quests leading up to this, I'm going to want as much help as I can get.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Doesn't seem like I'm doing all that much more damage. Maybe like 50, I guess, per regular hit, I suppose. But then again, like I said, it seems as if your attack power is a 1-for-1 on the damage. 500 attack means 500 damage baseline. Hey Gary, thank you for sub-gifted. Thank you. How come they aren't considered intruders? It's okay, we like goblins.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
I wanted to do mesmerize, so well. It's kind of loud. Nourishment bit. Increases HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. Well, whatever. Actually, yeah. I'm probably gonna get rid of all the accessories for the new stuff anyway, so. Yeah, Shiva's one of my favorites, especially for the Diamond Dust, because Diamond Dust has a lot of stagger damage. And has a really short cooldown.
Of course they built more than one. Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Rip. Oh, come on! Fucking, I hate it when it won't fucking stagger at the last second there. And then I take a bunch of damage. It's like you're trying to get one damage out to just finish out the stagger, and the game just refuses to let you have it. The DLC is much more anime? In what way? Increases all damage dealt when using most air... Increases... will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3. Oh, okay.
And that makes 2.
I mean, I guess... it kind of seems like a laser sword.
Their activities.
I'd rather there just be enough, you know, to where it's not forced. It's just enough. Not to mention, I would prefer to have 0 DLC and just have everything in the game, but you know, that's a different situation. I mean, when you love a game, it's always like you want more content, right? You know? But this game was pretty meaty from a content perspective already.
This is all too easy.
I feel like I missed an item by going left instead of right first. Kind of annoyed by that because there's every door is a point of no return.
That is hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Well, it's not even like the old days. Plenty of games released these days with no DLC. That's not really the thing I'm after. I don't like the idea of DLC, but I don't mind the DLC of any kind if it has a lot of content to it. You know? But I mean, it's like at the end of the day, if you get 0 DLC and they just make sure the game has a lot of content, then I would prefer that over getting DLC. Hey, do not get up there. You can sit here, but do not get up there. No. 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 Love the view. I think it's Rosaria. Love how they put things into perspective here. Phoenix Gate and where the crater happened. I guess somewhere in there would be the swamp. I'm more mad about the DLC stuff where it's like, here's some potions and items and, you know, I also don't particularly care for things like skins on DLC. I want it to be part of the game. You know, give me a reason to go out and explore by offering cool skins and stuff like that, you know? If it's like a big, long story content, even if it's only a couple hours, as long as it's meaningful and has some neat boss fights like this, I'm cool with it. Although, again, you know, it's just about... Okay. DLC is not as bad as everybody thinks it is. Bad DLC is bad, but there's like 8 versions of Street Fighter 2 where if you wanted the new features that the new game had, you had to spend $60 for a new cart, which was much more expensive back then, in order to get it. And that just sucks, right? In this era, you can just get, like, a lot of times something like that would just be free DLC, or,
We're being watched.
A small payment of some kind, you know? So DLC is not all that bad. It's actually kind of better than the way it was. But a lot of developers have taken the opportunity to make a much smaller amount of content for a much smaller price. But like, let's take this game for example. It's like the whole game development process, all of the content, all of the story, all of the everything, for, you know, the original price of, I think, $70. I think it's baseline $50 on PC, which is amazing, by the way. But the point is that you're getting the whole game for $50. And yeah, the DLC might be, you know, 2, 3, 5, even 10 hours, but the game is already made. So they just taking the game assets and, like, you know, creating a new little story content. So the development process and cost of that is much cheaper. And then they charge you $10 or $20. And that seems fine, but keep in mind, like, for that, from their perspective, they've got like a $100,000 development cost for the DLC, and they're making $20 per. And then you have the $75 million development cost selling the game for $50 to $70. So the reason developers do DLC is because it's a massive profit margin over the main game. And so a lot of times games are made with DLC in mind because they want to capitalize on that massive profit margin that you get from that. So I will say that Square Enix definitely does DLC a lot better than most developers, even if you count Final Fantasy 15, which was a little rough around the edges on that front. But like remake DLC for the Intergrade, $20 for some of the best content in video games. And this DLC so far has been very, very good as well. So I mean, there's definitely good ways of doing DLC and there's bad ways of doing DLC. Yeah, Xenoblade actually is probably the best DLC you'll get in video games. But not simply because that's like good content, but it's like sometimes it feels like it's its own game, you know? So at the end of the day, it's just about, you know, making sure when you buy DLC or get DLC that it feels like it's worth it, you know? Disengagement belt. Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of target's display name. Increases slowdowns following a successful parry by 20%. Oh. For those of you that wanted to do parry timing, there you go. I don't find value in that, personally. I want something that actually gives me a direct buff. But that is really cool, I like that.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Angry Manu.
How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
Follow the ether, Clyde.
Right. I can't go on.
What? Okay. Okay again. I got screwed, that's what happened. I got hit by a pixel or some bullshit. I'm gonna die again. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? It's such bullshit. It is complete bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Thank you again for 10 bits. Screwed on that. Screwed on my lightning rod. I understand the mechanic. That's not a fucking problem. I'm just getting fucked over. It's all it is, plain and simple. Like I'm hitting a pixel and it's saying, oh, you got hit by it. Just bullshit. Oh, we're not gonna stagger here, are we? Oh, okay. Cool, I don't get a stagger. So my Mega Flare is wasted from not being able to be used on the stagger. Unbelievable. Fuck you. Nice fight normally until you get screwed over by the narrow passage.
Neural link lost.
Clipping a pixel.
Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable.
Game's definitely got some awesome comboing.
Manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cake.
I didn't see what I got though. If I even got anything at all, I don't think I did.
Doors will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Yeah. Definitely happens. Silas, thank you for 76 months. Thank you.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Hey, Gary! Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, dude. Thank you. Massive cheer. Thank you. By the way, you should be able to recognize this theme a little bit. I'm fairly certain it is what I think it is. Thank you, Wizon, for 99 months. Definitely close to something. Increases rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases oh my god, maximum multiplier to 200%. The battle technique double impact is earned upon attaining the multiplier maximum. Yeah, dude, this right here, this is the best accessory in the game, bar none, that I've ever seen. Letting you do 200% instead of 150% damage during a stagger. That's an actual significant, meaningful damage increase. Love it. Makes me want to go to Zantetsuken though, and do my ultimate stagger build instead of this kind of semi-ultimate stagger build. I'd probably get rid of Phoenix Shift or Cold Snap. We'll see. I'll wait a bit on something else. But I wanna see how it is first.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Owl?
Over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Oh, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? I dodged that to begin with, and then I get juggled like that? Get the fuck out of here. It did so much damage too, by the way. ridiculous amount of damage. I had to use like 3 potions during that. Improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO except under special conditions such as being in the Deadlands. Whoa, well that's pretty awesome. That's like, yeah, obtain all fallen bits. Cool. Yeah, like I don't really like that one. I'll take this one. I mean, it says it increases HP regen, but it says improves limit break induced enhancement. So I can only assume that it increases the damage output during limit break as well. But I just like the get out of jail free card on it as well, which is really nice. They really took a look at the game mechanics and said, what if, you know, we actually fix this whole accessory situation, you know? Because the accessories in this DLC are really solid. They're exactly what players wanted. Something that kind of changes the way that you play the game a little bit, you know? I'll do that with weapons.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492%. When biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
It's not one not.
Can you get off of that thing, please? Thank you. Of course, I get stuck on it long enough for the thing to finish its cast time, of course.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen.
Then they were close.
Well, I got an achievement for the bit, so I know I didn't miss that at least.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Hopefully this is a better weapon, then can't be a bit. Ah, right, orchestra roll, of course. I don't know about that. Let me do a quick. Oh, yeah, it actually did. Yeah, that actually, no, I agree that it's very interesting that they gave a non-Final Fantasy a higher budget than a main Final Fantasy game. In fact, Remake has a higher budget than Final Fantasy 16, which I guess that makes sense, but Rebirth is even like double the budget of this. Which is definitely like odd, I agree. Usually FFs get the highest budget allocation, so it makes you wonder what they were thinking. Why didn't you just like not lower the door then if it was a problem? But instead they lowered the door for me. Oh good, I maxed out my potions. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, where have we heard that before? Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. Oh, absolutely. I mean, like I said, they're treated like main Final Fantasy, so it makes sense for Remake and Rebirth to have that kind of budget.
There. Now's our chance.
Can't save it. Maybe I can now, because the autosave.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense?
Final Fantasy VII Remake is not a cash cow. I mean, it's... Cash cow insinuates that it's a sellout. The budget on that was insane. So it definitely was not like a money grab or anything like that. Oh, hello.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if
Yesterday,
you want
yeah.
it,
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Why am I not getting... I'm dodging, but I'm not getting the... There we go. Wow. How did I not dodge that? What? What? Well, I'm fucked already, aren't I? Dude, how am I getting hit by any of this? Oh, come on! I don't really care what FF16 looks like. I just want it to be a good game, and I think they'll do that, you know? Get off of that! Christ! Come on, man. Cannot catch a break today, either. Well, my diamond dust didn't go off when I pressed it, so I got hit by the thing because I wasn't in the... I thought it was gonna go off, and it didn't go off, and so, yeah. Final Fantasy has always tried to go for the high-end visuals, even in the early days. They were trying to do the best that they could with the hardware they had.
Recalculating threat level.
That doesn't have to be realistic to be high-end graphics.
Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
Now the fight begins.
And what makes you say that?
Time for some hot jams. Let's go.
Those new arms, for one.
Convinced. Nice try.
Nope, didn't mean to do that. Dodged way too early on that. Whatever.
heat, brother. Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
What? I fucking oh, give me a break, dude. I fucking, oh my god, cannot be for real. Well, that's all my healing. That's it. I fucked myself big time. And he recovered his full stagger, so cool. I'm gonna die for sure. Whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, I totally had an opportunity to dodge there. I doubt it. I have no healing left. I'm basically guessing where the dodging is, because I haven't done this fight in a year and a half, so...
Why can't I? Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then... we'd better kill it quick.
Guys, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
I should probably just limit break. Because I'm going to die if it constricts on me, period, so... Plus, I have some ultimates coming up. I cannot believe I pulled through on that. I am blown away. I cannot believe I just pulled through on that. I thought I was gone for sure. Whew! It's a good DLC, and I was frustrated that I was getting dunked on, but we one-shot Omega, so hell yeah. I'll take it. It's such a cool fight though, but I was just like, this is just like yesterday and the day before, but we pulled through.
Omega control unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
My heart. My heart. Oh. That was an icon. That was fighting an icon while not being an icon,
Would you
essentially.
care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
Buddy, I'm about to
And
rid the
just who
entire
is
world
this
of them,
we?
so better figure it out quick.
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own.
Their earrings are blue. It
Crystals
makes me wonder if they're
provide us a
of
means to
Shiva,
survive.
which was the first land to lose, place to lose its land to the
but
Blight.
at what cost? Like all crystals.
And they were tribal.
These shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Nope.
Fuck me.
Next DLC will be completely first time.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they
Honestly,
would do when
most
they
of this I
find
didn't
out,
remember anyway,
as they
aside from the
surely
fact that,
will,
yeah, you got some cool
that there is
accessories and that was
another
about
heart
it,
hidden
so...
right here under their noses.
Even this was more or less a
people's
blind
need
playthrough.
will count for naught.
I can't believe I managed to use all my healing in the first, like 2 minutes of the fight, not even, and somehow managed to beat it. I guess... After I lost all my healing, my objective was to stagger it as fast as possible and just hope that my cooldowns come up in a way that works for me. And it seemed to
Damn
work
it.
out.
It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
I don't know who your people are, man.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
It's about to get shiny in here.
Search detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm a dominant, by the way, just in case you didn't know.
System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
Who's the load-bearing boss? Load-bearing crystal, load-bearing, all of that. Well, actually, to be fair, the crystals disappearing because they've kind of grown into the tower would actually cause it to collapse. This is one of the few times in a video game where you beat the boss of the thing and the tower crumbles and it actually makes sense. Because you can see the tower and the structure of it have kind of been crushed in by the crystal, which is probably part of the support now. Yeah, I agree, Ryu. I agree. It tells you more about the Fallen, which is cool. But it actually didn't fall. It just rumbled a lot. Hey, what's up, Worm Talon? What's going on? Thank you for the raid. Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta, an annual playthrough the entire series of the Final Fantasy games. And we're deep into it. Final Fantasy 16, making our way through. We finished the story. We just have the very, very end to do. And now we're on the DLC. We had to do the Chronolith trials as well. So we just have the second DLC, Rising Tides, to do, and then we'll be able to beat the game. Don't know how long that one is, but we're about to find out. So stick around.
We all saw the
things are about to get wet.
Cages. We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
Is it?
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but
fine. What were you, by the way, today, Wormtail? What were you doing today? So the folks at home know what to expect out of you when they go follow you.
We've got places to be.
Could be Gav. I do kind of hear a couple flourishes that sort of sounds like Gav's VA.
Thanks for...
They repurpose VAs all the time for different side characters and stuff. That's pretty common in video games in general.
To be.
Except for main characters. Main characters rarely voice side characters because you don't want any confusion.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
Oh, very
I
awesome.
was thinking we might first return to the tower.
I mean, this is
and see
definitely
if we
not
can-
my first play of
Back to the
FF16, but it
highway,
is of the
then.
DLC, so. I don't know who voices Leon Kennedy. I haven't played Resident Evil 9 yet. Oh, right. In order to finish the DLC, back to Karen. Although I did get a crafting material, so let's see what I make with it.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Sweet.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Nice. Very cool. Much needed upgrades, honestly, because I was using this and that. Oh, that's actually pretty good. But I was using this before the DLC started, so big ups.
Back, are ya? So? Did you
Yeah, I
find
just never
out
got
why
around
the
to
dust
following the
crystals
Rising
were coming
Tides, you
from,
know?
or
I did
what?
the Omega DLC as soon as it came out.
A long
And I just
story.
never reinstalled the
one
game to
better
do
told in
Rising
the
Tides.
shells.
But it's a great opportunity because the Final Fantasy Fiesta, and then I haven't played it on PC before. This is the first time playing it on PC. And I'll be able to replay it on my own time to do it on hard mode later on. So that'll be fun.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well.
Very
Truly,
iconic.
The study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories.
Looking forward to it then.
Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd
I
hazard
mean,
the thing we found in
you
that
just
tower
missed
was
the Omega
deceived for that
fight.
very
I
purpose.
used all of my healing in like the first 30 seconds of the fight because I got just dunked on. And I somehow managed to pull through and finish the fight, so... I only imagine the Rising Tides is more difficult.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Yeah, we had Omega
I think the events
remixes
of recent days have made it
combining
abundantly
Omega
clear
themes
that
and
we
FF5
are not
themes
our
and stuff with
ancestors.
FF4 themes with
As
that
well
final
you
theme there,
know.
which is new music, which is
Right.
awesome.
They made crystals.
Yeah, take it easy, Wormtalon. Thank you for the raid
destroy them.
again. Hope you have a good one. There you go. Wormtalon also playing some
crafting their
FF16, so
artificial
check them out.
The fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail.
Nope, I'm not.
That those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
I have played it and beaten on the main game on Final Fantasy mode, but this is just a straight up new playthrough from a new game. Oh boy! Quest completed. You got nothing. Oh, I'm sure I'll enjoy it because the Echoes of the Fallen is so good. I think it's a missive, yeah. Not much time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with the outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale and North Watch and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost.
I only imagine that Rising Tides is going to be better than Echoes of the Fallen.
After all this time.
Why, what now?
Yep, I 100% it out of the box as well. Same with Remake and Rebirth, actually.
I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an
Cat's
understatement.
being cute over there.
If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
They're probably just in hiding to stop dealing with politics of the world.
It could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together.
I totally get it, Gary.
Would you like to say anything
Absolutely. I always squee
Only
with
if I
delight
wish
when
to
I
know
see
more,
somebody
we must
playing a
meet in
game I love
person.
for the first time that I know has some
And at the
epic
Vale
stuff
can
in
arrange
it.
a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Quickly, down the street. Quest destinations for Rising Tide indicated by that. If you wish to, okay, same shit. Well, if we do get Leviathan abilities, I hope it's early so I can use them throughout the DLC mission. I can't imagine they would do a Leviathan DLC and not give you access to Leviathan's abilities.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
My guess about the lore is that Leviathan's dominant has actually never been severed, but they decided to lay low and stop dealing with the world's politics and the wars and the killing and everything, and kind of pretended that they were lost.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
That's not awkward with my brother and my sister there? What?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
The sister thing is a joke from a thing Ben Starr was doing. He was watching somebody play and like, oh, who's this? Is this my sister? And Ben Starr's like,
sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location. North of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay.
oh. Well, that is Leviathan Crystal, as people surmised.
Can answer your questions.
I thought it would have been the big hole in Twin Bridge or
Nothing
whatever.
Actually, one thing.
Lake Twin, whatever.
There's more than flowers in the meadows these days.
What the big hole is.
So keep that sword of yours to hand.
I don't trust this Duke.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits
Yeah,
us
there's the
inside?
crystal that's still intact there, as you can see. People were theorizing that that was Leviathan's crystal. I thought it was Shiva's crystal. Because Shiva belongs to the north.
Prizes for guessing who that
And
belongs to.
the crystal in the center where Trin Ridge or whatever is, that didn't have a dominant. So I thought that was Leviathan's.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Continue to search, or I can pet Torgal. Who's a good boy?
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
You gotta be sitting me. Well, they definitely weren't shy on the cake.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The motes of water.
The very tribe into which
Yeah, the big hole in the ground, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, which is Twin Ridge or whatever. Well, it's outside of Twin Ridge, but yeah.
Sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
Technically, Final Fantasy II was the first Mysidia.
Famously.
Vanished.
But both.
Was
Why not?
exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state,
Exactly.
we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Grieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a
Oh,
long
it's
time.
not a crystal.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
And since it's all covered in blight, nobody's going up there.
In other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
You know nothing, Clive Snow.
And you want us to
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
Nah.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Pardon?
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
I don't think FF13 is underrated. It's actually pretty well loved. Sold very well. So popular that Lightning was a model for high-end brands like Versace.
Far-fetched though your tale may seem,
Had her own clothing line.
something tells
Tens
me
of
you
millions of
speak in
copies
earnest.
sold.
So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first,
None of
you
the
will
Final
tell us
Fantasies are really
everything you know about
underrated.
him and the means
But there's
of his
definitely Final
imprisonment.
Fantasies that get way more hate than they
I can do
deserve,
better
like
than
8,
that.
13, 12, 15, and 16.
I can show you.
But
Care to
I don't
take
know,
a
hard to
trip
say which
across the
one of
bay?
those I like the most.
My people await you there.
Lead the way.
More hate than they deserve would definitely be a thing, yeah. I think for as far as a Final Fantasy that gets more hate than it deserves, that I think is my favorite among those. What do I think? Well, there's still a little bit left. or 12 and 13 was basically the start of the irrational Final Fantasy hate, by and large. Definitely happened for 7 and 8 and 9 when those came out as well, and 10. But like it was really prominent at 13 and 12 and 13 because of the internet
All right,
growing.
You might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall and passing through.
I'd probably
can take
say
a bit
this
of getting
one
used to.
of the Final Fantasy games that actually do get irrational hate.
Of course you don't.
When this game came out, people would equip the
glamour
accessibility
woven by our
accessories and
ancestors
make
to keep our
content and
village
suggest that the
hidden
game was a one-button
from
play
prying eyes.
gameplay
But don't
by
take
using
my
the auto
word for it.
dodge auto combo accessories. And there was like multiple people that tried to criticize Final Fantasy 16 for that. And it just like it was proof that people just hate on Final Fantasy for no reason and just straight up lie to try and bring it down. So
Clive, the sky.
yeah,
It's blue, but
right. But it's not the point though.
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work.
The point is
both
that they were
ways.
being disingenuous and
thing,
they
too.
were lying on purpose to
I
try and
wouldn't fancy
demonize Final
staring at
Fantasy
those sickly clouds
to
every
bring it
day.
down. Purdy. So they were putting on a blight glamour to try and make it look like it was inhospitable land.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
I'm excited for any kind of new gear you might get here, because the Echoes of the Fallen had some awesome new accessories that were really, really good and fun.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
Is that going to be my dungeon then?
I hope you're up for a climb.
Why does she remind me of the guy that says Sloppy Adelbert or whatever? It's like Lady Adelbert or something. Sloppy. Echoes came out first.
Finally.
So this is like a
What?
climb up in the
You didn't think we'd arrive,
difficulty
did
or
you?
gear quality or whatever. Although accessories are
village isn't
more
up here.
gameplay than they
It's on the
are
other side of the
power.
mountain.
So
Of course it is.
this is like Waloed with actual foliage. I like it.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
Oh, got him.
It's all the same to me.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and fire, fire, fire and fire and fire, fire.
I mean water and fire and water, fire, fire and water. Thank you, Tiger, for the 800 bids.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
But it's in for a long wait.
Love it. So she is a bearer, but like they don't believe in the enslavement of bears here, which is cool. Clive, kicker of dogs, apparently.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Get ready for a good view. There's no game that does this kind of climb up that doesn't reward you with an amazing view at the end of it. There's nothing but an amazing view coming up. There's no way they don't. Every video
You
game
have
that has
set
you climb up
eyes
this
on what
like
I'm about to
canyon
show you.
channel.
Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Bum 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 bum. Huh?
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
Cool.
Our humble village is only a short way from here.
I can take it for the 123
If you'd
bids.
care to accompany me.
Oh, Dion is amazing.
Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Well, welcome to Mysidia, our humble village of one house.
It's beautiful, Shula.
Makes me wonder,
we
oh, maybe
aim to
that's up
keep
there is
it that
Mysidia.
way.
So they're summoning something there on that wave, or the wave is summoning something. They didn't aggro us. I didn't think they were fightable. I'm just over here killing wildlife.
Are those stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Yes, dinner solved. We're having venison tonight. It'll be a nice change of pace to not be fighting Akashic everything.
One wonders what prompted it.
Amazing view of that wave now. It looked like a crystal coming up like that, but now we can clearly see it's a wave. Big ass wave. You know, I was thinking about Leviathan and why they kept Leviathan out as one of the prominent icons. And it's like, in terms of the story, Leviathan would be so OP. Like, he would just flood anything he wanted with you know, 100 feet of water on any kingdom he just wanted to just melt. You can't come back from that, even if you end up killing him. Like, good luck. Nope. Who cares how much gay stuff? Like, okay, you think about it this way. Would you get upset if there's a bunch of heterosexual stuff? No. So why should you get upset if there's a bunch of gay stuff? They're gay people, they're heterosexual people. Let them just be who they are, you know? Residual... That's interesting. Accessory enhances Phoenix shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. Okay. Yeah, exactly. The hypocrisy of being fine with as much heterosexual stuff, but not as much gay stuff, right? Like, who cares? Gay people gonna be gay. They're gonna kiss. Let it happen. It's cool. They're just being who they are, you know? Essentially that, Katie.
Could we not have
well, I mean, it's
the
nice to have
mountain
it's nice to have
further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Oh, sorry, dialogue. It's nice to have everything, you know, be recognized and have a part in media and everything. But sometimes you got to start somewhere, right? In order to get some people that are a little less likened to it, used to it. You know what I mean? So you kind of have to focus on something first, and then just kind of branch out from there. I imagine we'll probably have to go through here or anyway, but like, I want to explore, man. This place is so pretty. Oh, okay, we're being stopped here anyway. We'll probably like go through that with Leviathan powers or something, or ice. You know, Sylvando isn't necessarily gay, though. He's definitely
Does morning's light
flamboyant, but
return?
flamboyant doesn't mean gay, and gay is not necessarily flamboyant. So
The tributary is home!
the vast majority of gay people are just like pass them on the street, just normal people. You know, they don't have the stereotypical lisp or whatever that people suggest as what gay people are like. They're just like you and me, and brothers and sisters, and fathers and mothers like anybody else.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll
I know,
have to
right,
forgive my
Nathaniel?
people their
Ditto.
curiosity.
I'm not big on
We don't
camping, but
get
that's
many
beautiful.
Visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home.
Well, Leviathan was Southern Ash
Until
originally, I
Drake's
guess.
Horn fell and the blight forced them ever inland, where
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside.
That's kind of part of
once the place
acceptance,
is
right?
ready
Is
to
understanding
receive
there are
you.
people that are different than you,
It
and as
shouldn't
long
take
as they're not
long,
hurting anybody,
but you're
then
welcome
what
to
doesn't
explore the
matter?
village while I see
That's
to
true
things.
acceptance, you know?
Thank you.
Letting people be who they
We'll do just
are,
that.
so long as they're not hurting others. All right, this is actually a perfect time for me to take my break, because we just kind of got into this town. There's going to be a lot of stuff that I want to do, a lot of little bits and bobs that I can go and look at and explore. And in the meantime, you know, that'll let people, if you go on your own break to get some food, then that'll give you time to come back before the big stuff happens. So, I'm gonna put on some tunes. Sure. Yeah, night. I mean, we'll be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight, hang tight. We got plenty of, oh, you're gonna head up. All right, no worries. Get some good rest. But otherwise, for those of you sticking around, we'll just be a few minutes. I'm just gonna grab some grub and some coffee and everything. Be back in a few minutes with some more Final Fantasy 16 DLC for the first time. Cheers. Be right back. Hey, I'll be back in a few minutes, Bags. Don't worry. All right, all right, all right. Hope you enjoyed the jams. Bladder empty, stomach full. Got coffee steeping. And have myself a beer as well. So cheers to all of you amazing folk out there. Okay, well, let's explore Mysidia. I'm sure there's got to be, like, treasures or something about.
The stalks are thin. The leaves.
Just you stay away.
I'm guessing it'll be a lot of crafting materials that are crafting for specifically this area. I'm hoping that I get some, like, actually decent armor and weapon, or not armor, weapon, but armor specifically because
Sorry, but I don't like it.
the, was it like Ouroboros stuff or something like that through doing all the missions and jobs and quests and everything
That'll be them.
is kind of the best. And if I can get something better than that through that, that means that we're not going to suffer with our defenses on the final boss, you know? It'll be the best that the game has to offer, period.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
What you doing down there, Bean?
Ma'am, how long do you think this bridge has been standing?
The quality of this DLC so far is essentially the same as any other part of the game. There's a lot of built-up areas. The NPCs all have their little animations and their, you know, their banter and dialogue as you approach them. Everything, like it feels like a full-on regular part of the game. Honestly, Echoes kind of felt that way as well. So this just feels better so far.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
No! Just the one treasure box, huh?
Where things are as pale as ghosts.
Aha. Come on. I got a Maya. Yeah.
No.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias.
Wales.
Is he Leviathan's dominant?
Whaleless.
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
I saw that on the motif up there, the little
Forgive me.
tapestry
You
or whatever.
said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
Beat first week
It
probably
would,
is a good feeling
if
though.
he'd been allowed to age.
Like a good,
But
like
the spell robbed the poor bairn
it's
of
like when you
even
go out there
that.
and do a lot of work and you're like, man, I'm beat, but it
I'm
feels
sorry.
good, kind of thing.
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately, But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off.
I understand you're a
There's road
little
that leads north from the
simple.
village. It'll take us right into
Brute.
the surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Oh, are we getting more flair? Huh. So there's quests.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
I'm debating whether or not, like it says, do the DLC, right? But if there's side quests, I feel like we should do those, right? Like do the DLC,
And
you
I'll do my
know?
best to answer.
Thank you.
I do not see a sub icon.
Then I bid you good tide.
I'm doing the side quests, whether Seven agrees with me or not. I'm doing them.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge.
Because, like,
if you're short of supplies, you may find.
You are Sid, aren't you?
do the DLC
man the
means, you know,
tributary told us
do it.
about?
It's my first time doing it. I want to do the side
I
quest.
wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Hey, thank you, City, for the
Can't,
94
for
months.
reasons I can't
Thank
go
you.
into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you.
Really?
2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
That's the quest? Go walk down there and grab some flowers? Let me guess, they'll be like, actually, I can't just give you them to you because of the Mega Demon. I need you to defeat the Mega Demon first, and then...
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
What if she gets Mozart?
Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's
Speaking
just,
of, I need to replenish my items.
Needs must.
Wonder if there's a vendor here.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little rills decided
noose.
to make herself
Exactly.
scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
No, not at all.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. No, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her.
Just kidding. This is an RPG. All these townspeople are like, oh my god, we get to skip chores today because we're just gonna make this dumb outsider try to earn his favor with us. Amazing.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I wonder if I could demand you give me these flowers or I will run you through.
Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then.
You want that experience, you're gonna have to earn it.
Something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Damn, he pulled a whole basket full of flowers out of his ass? That's impressive.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings.
Ooh, yeah, state sales are nice.
2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Servant of the village.
Wow. I have one, if that's any help.
She also stores her basket of flowers in her
obliged.
anus.
They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
Damn, hell of a loading screen there.
What do you want?
Your
These
wife
are
asked
for
me to bring
you.
these flowers.
Will you go out to the prom with me?
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye.
Not for killing?
Crush the petals
Just
and
dying,
makes
huh?
a fine
All right.
and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting,
So this
let
is
me know.
basically like unlocking this
I will.
smith here, and you don't get to use his
It was a
smith to
pleasure to
upgrade
meet
your
you.
gear if you don't do it, actually. I think this might be
Wasn't it just
like essential to even use the gear here. It's funny because there's also like when people say like this and like that and like whatever. It's the same thing trying to use that less. Yeah. Enhances Titanic iconic feat, Titan block, making it capable of block attacks from behind. While restoring a small amount to HP regain gauge. Does that mean only the ones from behind that are blocked to the regain? Or is it just all blocks from Titan now regain health, which is cool. I think the regain is like the transparent green part of it. So it's like stuff that Torgal can heal.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Oh, okay, so it's just a normal smith, so it's pointless to unlock this? Ooh, I can upgrade the fallen stuff?
Better than you. Done. Will that do ya? Done.
Okay, so +2 is the max. Cool. Good to know. That's pretty much like, that's better than anything I could get in the base game. So final boss is actually going to be kind of easy once with all this in mind. There's only the 2 side quests, it seems. So it doesn't seem like there's too much here, but they do unlock things. I'm guessing this will unlock a vendor. That's what it is. I bet you this will unlock a vendor.
You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
So you don't have to leave to do the
Aye,
things.
She does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be.
Oh, sorted with 100 months. A lot of people hitting the big hundo are really close to it right now. Nice. Way to go, Swordna. Oh, sure. Why
This must
not?
be the path.
Oh, Minwu's Cup. Yeah. Minwu's Cup as a part of the town name. Cool. Yep, so it's more of a Final Fantasy II Mysidia reference than it is a Final Fantasy IV Mysidia reference. Which, to be fair, the Final Fantasy IV Mysidia is a reference to the Mysidia of Final Fantasy II already, so.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read mine?
They maxed level and fully upgraded all gear because it was your 4th playthrough,
Your
and now I wonder
father
how
asked me
easily
to
I'll
keep an eye out
steamroll the
for you.
game. New game plus it on normal mode and not Final Fantasy mode?
But I went to
Just
look
for
you.
extra destruction.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everybody kills everybody.
Everything might be a stretch.
I have not gotten to max level. I think on my
Thank you
highest
for
level
bringing it
playthrough
home.
with all the new game plus and the
sorry
content
for the
done,
trouble.
I was like 96 or something.
Oh,
And I was like, man, if I did everything and
pleasure.
got to 96, I don't
Daddy,
think I want to grind to
did you know
100.
that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Did they raise the max level to 110 with the Rising Tide DLC or something? Because I thought it was
Thanks for bringing up her
100.
questions. She has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Hmm.
Are we the only ones she's
Okay.
ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is
Wow, they
back.
actually
My
explain
wife
why
should be
Gil
free
is
to
the same
assist you with any
currency.
potential purchases.
Holy crap. That actually is nice.
So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I haven't even started Death Stranding 2 yet. I got
I'll be
so
sure
much
to
to
keep my
play
purse
still.
strings loose.
Yep. Cool. Perfect. Awesome. Yay. Well, 2 little side quests that don't really do anything. They're not very long.
It's a pity nothing but the
Not a problem.
foundations were left standing. The whole storehouse made of stone.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us.
Oos.
Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
Oh, wow. I just upgraded this and now there's already something better. Well, that's unfortunate. But there's an upgrade here. Minwu's waistcloth. That's also a reference.
Well, if you're
Which also
showing you
means
need
this
it.
one's probably going to be better. Dang it!
Here you are. May it serve you well.
I can't believe
Here you
I
are.
upgraded my shit with rare materials only
If you're
to
sure you need it.
get it
May it
upgraded
serve you well.
immediately.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Yeah.
Very
Thank you,
well.
RPG Chick, for the 110 bits. Yeah. Well, that makes me wonder then if the smith can upgrade those.
What is it you want?
No, you can only upgrade the fallen. Okay.
Good tide to you.
Well, that wasn't that big of a deal then, even if 7 decides not to do the quests. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, no. Okay, never mind. It won't be that big of a loss. I'm sure 7 will get my message and it'll be like, oh, the side quest, and he'll be moan and groan. And then he'll do them and he'll be like, oh, that wasn't so bad. Never mind. But there might be some more side quests. Who knows? Maybe there are more after this.
There's a pair of ships.
There's a pair of shit.
It's just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Oh, they used some new foliage. This is different trees than what we got in the base game.
Careful.
Wow, there's
The quickest route to the surge is due east,
quite a bit.
past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Oh, man, got him good. Well, I'm already under leveled for the content because those things were level 50 and I'm level 46, so. But it does seem like you get a pretty good chunk of XP from enemies. So maybe I might drop into some random battles here and there. Tonberry Creeper? Oh god.
Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Well, as far as Tonberries go, these are definitely the wimpiest Tonberries in existence. Hopefully there's an actual Tonberry boss that's a little bit more memorable than this. I'm gonna make sure I don't miss any potential treasure chests, since this is probably kind of... Oh man. Probably dungeon adjacent, since it's a closed off DLC area. There's a very good chance there's treasures in here. Of significance, that is. Ow. I like how you get to do both of these DLCs with Joshua and Jill, by the way. That makes me very happy. Well, I'm glad I decided to explore.
I can smell the sea. It's not far now.
I'm just checking down this path to make sure there's no, like, little hidden treasure or something. Because I already got a rare crafting material. Alright, this is where we fought the Tonberries then. Cool. Beautiful area. There is, RPG chick, can you get my coffee, please? Sorry, I don't mean to remind you like this, but I think you forgot. No worries. I think this is just the easiest way to remind you.
How will we reach the surge?
Instead of screaming
We'll
at
follow
you from the
coastline
other
north.
room.
There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape. You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask?
Now I really want to go down there. Oh yeah, I forgot how good they did water in this game.
Summon copy!
Summon coffee! Thank you, None, for the 120 bits. I'm summoning it. I gotta channel it for a bit, though. I don't want to fight that thing. My own intern. Yeah, sure. Yeah, she gets me coffee.
Might I inquire about the
I
red
decided to
light?
marry my intern, you know?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Wallius by his people.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, I'm at this. I figured that's exactly what it was. Ooh. Oh. Well, that aside, I do love streaming quite a bit. It's like my dream job I never knew I wanted, you know, kind of thing. So I do enjoy that part of it. But yeah, the only reason she brings me coffee is because otherwise it would take another 5 minutes in my break to wait for it to steep, and that's just not fair to anybody. No, I don't want to do that. Oh well. All these places I feel like there should be treasure, and there's... Oh, I see one. Finally, my exploration is paying off, probably, maybe, who knows. Depends on what's in the treasure. Okay. There's a crafting material. Might need be, and knowing anything, if it's based, if I can base anything off of the previous DLC, there's like unique crafting materials for this area, and without them I won't be able to craft, well, anything, you know? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't want to fight that thing. Not taking the chance. Gonna go around. I am a full-time streamer. It's 100% of my
You said
income.
before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him.
Cool. Sometimes. Thank you, Donate, for the 123
I trust
bits.
we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Hmm? What dominant did we meet at the bottom of the ocean? Oh, there's the dungeon. Odin? No. I mean, Odin at the bottom of an ocean? Oh, right. Yeah. After he split it. Right, of course. I'm trying, see, in my head, I'm trying to think of a moment where you were submerged underwater, you know? Well, unique dungeon theme again.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
No,
Only me.
you can ask as many questions as you
Once
want.
every new moon without fail.
When did I go full-time streaming?
It is my duty both as village elder
Pretty much
and Wallius's
right away,
descendant.
more or less. So I started streaming after I
surely
moved
no
back
one
from
blames
Canada,
you for what happened.
and I had
Why
zero
should you bear the
zero
responsibility
pennies to my
alone?
name, and I had a lot of
You
time as I had no
misunderstand.
job.
I do it because I
And
want
I
to.
started streaming.
To
Stream
show him
grew
that he
really
isn't
fast.
alone,
People were
and that there are
supportive.
still some of us who
I
would
was
see
that
an
was the
end
only
to
income I
his
had,
suffering.
and so I kept pushing it harder to
Suffering you will
hope to
soon
keep an
witness
income
with
coming
your
in,
own
and
eyes.
people have kept being supportive enough that I can pay my bills. So, you know, obviously it's not as easy as just, you know, stream and
grows
the
quickly
end. I
here.
have to hope that people
Left
want to continue
unattended,
to
the
be
path will
supportive
be
all this
reclaimed in a
time.
matter of
And I've been
moments.
blessed with a very awesome community that is supportive, and I just, you know, have to sit there and cross my fingers and, you know, hope I do good enough that you guys want to keep supporting it. And that's that. It sucks at times because of that, but at the same time, I love what I do, and I love being with you guys. I love hanging out. I
Does
love
the
sharing
light
the things that
point
I
the
love
way
with
to the
y'all.
child?
And, you know,
It does indeed.
it is what it is.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Oh,
They
that's
have
cool.
remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
You can see them. Wow. Look at us crashing against the rocks there. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, if that were to suddenly start going again, that would be devastating.
There. Up ahead.
Like when you see it in scale, it just kind of looked like a small wave off the coast, but now you look at it up close, you're just like, holy shit, that's Leviathan's power right there.
Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming.
I thought it was a crystal.
I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child...
Pure instinct.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering.
So this is where I'm going to get my Leviathan powers. Very early in the DLC, which is what I was hoping for.
Don't you?
I've been kicking dogs the entire game, and I'm going to fight a baby. Way to go, Clive. You're the real villain of the game.
And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Yeah, how many toddlers can you take in a fight? So. Thank you, Playing Us with 800 bits.
Feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Clive's game portion of icons. Leviathan Assassins. Tuning Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spell. Oh, of course. But also allows access to several new icon abilities such as Crosswell and an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Iconic feat is Serpent's Cry, which can be used to summon Clive's off arm. A sea spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Neat. Pressing square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent. Multiple bursts of water capable of forcibly knocking back small creatures while pressing triangle will fire a small, powerful jet of water. Using the attacks will deplete your tidal gauge. Becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second, press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge. Oh, okay. As well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The total gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. Oh, well. While using Serpent's Cry, pressing R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Tidal Torrent can be used. Okay. Only Leviathan abilities available for the during battle. Okay.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just a negative. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Cool.
Oh, look. It has friends. It's so What's already?
I want to get out of it. Thank you. Basically shotgun. So close you are, the more damage it does. Okay, well that's pretty powerful. Honestly, it almost feels as if using the Titan passive is better than just regular attacks. Because it's ranged, and if you get up close and personal with somebody, you do tons of damage. Like, that was like 1,500 per blast.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time.
What about Titan?
But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that
Leviathan.
simple.
Sorry. If I said
wish
Titan,
it
I meant
were,
Leviathan.
but there's more to this tale.
Well, I'm definitely swapping out
It would be
Phoenix.
better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No.
No, it just makes me wet all the time.
Not anymore, anyway.
Yeah, because the water.
Because I still have need of your strength.
What is with it? What the hell? It's like, is it just like the meme to just say hello with a $500 frickin' donation? What the hell? Oh hi, yeah, I guess. Oh, little Maya. Oh, she's looking at me like, what is going on?
Cool.
Oh. Oh my goodness, Aru, what the hell? Thank you for the $500 donation. 500 freaking massive dollars donation. Aru, and then right behind that with the 4 years resub and donate, thank you for the 123 bits. Yeah, that was indeed quite freaking cool, if I don't say so myself. Holy crap, Aru, thank you very, very much for that insane, incredible, massive support. Thank you. How far into Tides DLC am I? I'm quite early. I just got the ability. They tightened up the circle, which is what I expected them to do. Yeah. Thank you again, Aru. Thank you. Wow, we are very close to the mystery game at this point. Thank you very, very much. Holy crap! I can't believe that love today. Thank you so much. Wow. Boy, do I just do a full respec? Or, I mean, I guess I could just... Well, no, because... Like, the only thing I really need to do is... max out these two, right? Yeah. I just need to max out this one. And max out this one. And then change this to... that. Done. Although then I get to see if I want anything from the ability list. Only 300 to get it? What would I get rid of? Diamond dust, I guess? $85 seconds. Whoa. That's pretty short. Yeah. I don't care for that one. Eh. Eh. Wow, it's actually really cheap. What can I unspec to get the points? I guess I'll just use it as it is. All right. Wow. Okay. What a freaking what a day. What a freaking day. Jeez. Hi. Yeah. Oh hi. Oh hi. Incredible. Thank you again. I'm just like everything happening at once, story and new abilities and that massive donation and everything is just like trying to process it all. Thank you.
Yes?
Oh. It's worse though. You know what? I'm just gonna make it.
There.
Because it might be needed to make like a better one later or something. It's the only thing the material is going to be used for, right? So.
When you've decided what you want,
You
just let me know.
They tightened the circle.
Here you are.
No sign of the child.
But yeah, we basically just started it. We're only a bit into it, mostly just the intro story
Understand the
stuff.
spell which binds Walius. You must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, My people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago.
Oh look, the Imperials. What
In
a
exchange
surprise.
for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
Typical.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories. For anything less,
Thank you, not
would have
overloaded
made the
23
church seem
bits.
weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant warriors.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon.
Not the enraged phase.
Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been
Which witch is
consumed by
which?
the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more.
What if the wave is the Mother Crystal?
And all
they think it's like
it
some
would
kind of
require
failure, but it was actually
the
exactly what they wanted.
sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay. Or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that
It's
channels
Vare?
the remaining ether into the surge.
Fire
It's been a
over
long
Vare.
time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight.
With Yuno by my side.
That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
I know.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
I guess dungeon's gonna pop up on the map. And it'll be the... Oh, no, because we have to go down the path and to the left, I bet.
The Vare is not easy to
New
find.
questies. Lots of new questies. Okay.
We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
We're doing them all. We're doing them all.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me.
With you on my side.
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Do recompense.
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back.
Quative.
Would you help me find him?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
The Winged Wings?
Right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
I'll search the village where it's safe and free of monsters. You go and die for me. Oh, well, that doesn't seem very fair.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river.
Well, this quest gives another unlock. If one gave away the smith and one gave the vendor, what would this unlock? Because there isn't really any other service to unlock, so I wonder what it's going to give me.
Try to breathe. That's it.
But maybe it's more healing,
everything all right?
better healing.
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade.
Healer.
And this is Talor, one of my patients. He
He's
took
the tailor.
ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so
Oops,
too.
I brought in smallpox with me, my bad.
But
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick.
Well, since you were isolated from society, and I'm pretty much immune to
what.
most of the diseases that we carry,
The trouble is,
I brought
Talor's
some
too
with
weak to
me.
speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Historically, in technology eras like this, it actually does make sense to like be wary of outsiders because they will carry diseases that
do
you
you
will
need
get
something?
sick from because you haven't been
do.
exposed to them yet.
Though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness.
Ooh woo times
If you
two.
could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry.
Is
Shouldn't have dragged you
uwu
into
times
this.
2 just uwu times 4?
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
Well, what if uwu is
When you
one
say out
entity and then it's
about,
times
where does
2?
he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazia's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
I'll go start this one first.
We picked two.
My lord, may I? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Why does this feel like
Very
ex-obsessive boyfriend or something kind of
Whether the
situation?
man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
The customer.
I'll explain later. Come on.
Is he always right?
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not?
Brazier?
Pavard
His
tells
name
me
is
you're a friend
Brazier?
of his
How
father's,
unfortunate.
And that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
I mean,
His illness.
all the villagers did kind of
Hello's
feel like he was a bit of a
in
boob.
his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
He's very supportive.
I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when.
That sound unusual.
Canter of his dialogue.
What is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say hello, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Almost time for harvest, then.
spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Lazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
And then...
I can't say for sure.
And then...
I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tonberries. You may have encountered
The
them.
Tonberries taste like Tonberries.
The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, no, it's a lot to ask.
Everyone's
but would
grudge.
You go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
How many people did Talor kill? Is the Tonberries using everyone's grudge on him? Alright, we'll do Talor stuff last, because, look, he may be dying, but, you know, well, that's a risk I'm willing to take. This is not the first time a Tonberry has looked fish-like. In fact, the fish-like tail is a very common design of the Tonberry. Someone even argued that it's the iconic design of a Tonberry. Some lads birdies.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag.
Uh-oh.
Looks expensive, too.
Dion, is that you?
Who's there? Stop!
One can only hope, Bowser.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Giggity.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Oops, I burned him alive. My bad. I was trying to save him.
Stand back. I'll handle this.
It's over!
It's definitely better than regular attacking, I think, but the only problem with that is it's basically getting used to a new rotation. Like, filler is Leviathan as opposed to, like... Because it's a little hard to it's easy to just, like, attack and then use an ability, but to go in and out of the Titan thing, you have to, like, press a button to cancel it out and everything, so there's some kind of delay moments.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
But it'd be getting used to a new thing. Plus, there's the ammunition aspect. You can't just smash it, you know?
It was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Does sound like an
Who is
ex-boyfriend thing.
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears.
Oh dear, it's
Then
even
you
worse.
up and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was
Cool.
sorry, but that we could never be together.
Thank you, Play It As with
That I
123
could
bits.
never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this
Never
place
underestimate
anyway?
the creepy factors of
Flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that
Yeah.
guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what?
There's a cliff right there, just
You
a little,
rowed, found a nose.
just a
how
little
many leagues
tap.
across
Nobody
the
will
bay?
ever find him.
Simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
They probably had like a fling, and she was like, "Eh,"
Why did you
and
come?
he, yeah,
You should have forgotten
obsessive,
me, as
crazy,
I
creepy
tried to
stalker.
forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
Oh, I'm guessing. I think I understand what her wait, because they talk about how they need
The
Gil,
end of the world and beyond.
and she said that he was a customer for her services, and the fact that we started the quest at the House of Ill
Never
Repute
found this place.
suggests that there's the connection right
cares?
there.
Don't blame
That
yourself.
she does some
I doubt anything.
services in the meantime to earn Gil, which is very easy to just be like a temporary kind of, hey, I want to work this weekend kind of situation. Get some Gil, they can buy goods and services for their village and bring
nothing
them
to
back.
forgive.
And he is
You
an
two met at
obsessive,
the
crazy
Vale,
lunatic.
I take it.
Because he let a girl, he
When
had
I
a girl
worked
touch
there,
him, and now he's
yes.
obsessed.
To earn the coin that my people
Ugh.
need to survive.
You paid her.
Mysidia is our sanctuary. There are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have
Oh, look,
never
called it.
regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Murder, death.
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no ill will. He's just a fool.
Hervey.
A fool who loves me.
Oh, he's a fool,
I will
all
take
right.
that into consideration.
He's a stalker, though,
But yours
which
is not the only voice I must listen to.
makes him dangerous,
family
even
must be
if you
consulted.
let him free.
And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Oh, absolutely.
Of course, tributary.
Diversity is
However
essential
long
for
it
the survival
takes.
of a species. In fact,
Come what may.
when you talk about like
I thank
purebred
you,
dogs
my
and
lord,
stuff, they're riddled
for
with
bringing us
diseases
back
and
together.
issues. Tons of them. Crazy amounts of diseases and issues. So breeding amongst different types of dogs and cats and whatever, you know, is very, very helpful to the continued existence of the species. Yep, if ever, yeah, exactly, yeah. There's definitely going to start being a lot of genetic dysfunction amongst a small population that all have shared genetics.
The things. Tore the fish right
And once everyone left me in peace.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is,
West?
then.
Truly, there is a fate word death, and it's being descended from Hervey.
Well, here's the can. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
There's gonna be a dead end over here, so let's check this out. Probably gonna be some treasure in there as well, so.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Hooga chaka, hooga chaka. They're praying to the altar or something. Aside from maybe the final boss, yeah, pretty much.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
The human feet is what got me going, though.
Sorry to disturb you.
Oh yeah, do we have oh, I forgot to equip it. Damn, I forgot to equip the Leviathan ultimate. Yeah, I dig the Tonberries. It gives them a kind of a more realistic monster look. Like it feels like it's because they're kind of cartoony and goofy, and normally this kind of makes it feel like they're an
Let's
actual
see what's on this
monster.
altar
I like
then.
it. They made their own Tonberries, you know.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Kind of gives a semi-uncanny valley feel, but like in a kind of good way, you know. We don't want to go back. We want to do the other quest first. Unfortunately, no treasure box over here. Womp womp. So sad.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back.
He's like half out of the bed, sleeping.
It.
So cute.
But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Did I know what? What a Karen is? Yeah.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
I mean, yeah, I'm a bit of a nerd. Interesting, and this goes all the way over. Damn, that's real pretty. Love the ruins in the distance and everything, the split river. That's framed really nicely.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Keep on forgetting to equip the Leviathan ultimate to see if I want to use it. Wow, okay. stagger damage on that is pretty good too. It's not terrible for just doing that. I think there's more usability out of Leviathan than there is.
Thank you.
Any of the Phoenix. So if I were to use 3
tributaries guest,
it would be of my
you
choice:
must be
Odin,
Nasef.
Bahamut, Leviathan.
But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Citizen of Katav?
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel.
Yo, what's up,
It's my job to
Grangia?
make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job.
Thank you for the raid. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just at the tail end of Final Fantasy 16 doing the DLCs as part of the requirement for this year's Fiesta. And yeah,
No
we're having a good time.
arguments there.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in.
The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders,
No, it's
were
fine. I'll
coming, we
figure it
stepped
out,
up to get the
Nathaniel.
job done faster, so things will be perfect for your arrival.
Either I'll get it or I won't. I probably have enough AP to upgrade the tier to the tier 2 now too.
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You
When I'm
saved
next
my
in
life.
heaven?
It's only right I repair you.
Why would you wish that upon me?
Take care now.
I'm not gonna take the auto thingy because I'm gonna explore down here. I know. Waste of time, speed run. Well, not a speed run, but race. But I care more about enjoying myself than, you know, losing 5 minutes to 7. Oh yeah, Titan. Equip Titan. Equip Titan. Not Titan. Leviathan. I do not. Oh, I'd have to I would have to. Well, no, I can just do it right here. I can do like tsunami and then. This is a lot of damage. Might even be better that like a straight up replacement for Flames of Rebirth, actually, instead of Diamond Dust. Maybe it would be a better replacement for Flames of Rebirth instead of Diamond Dust, because it says it does as much damage as, well, more damage than Flames of Rebirth with a shorter cooldown. With gusto. The best.
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
Even before it's upgraded, it's more damage. Wow. The only problem is that it's a frontal attack instead of just like a massive AoE. I don't know if I want to replace Flames of Rebirth for it, but replacing Diamond Dust seems fine. It just means that staggers will come a little bit longer, which is actually not too bad. It just means that I can take advantage of using other abilities. Because part of the reason I don't use a lot of abilities to help stagger... Oh, this is a big treasure. To help stagger is because they have long cooldowns and I want them for the stagger. But if it takes a little longer to stagger, you know... Wings of Light. Oh, please be good for Wings of Light. Enhances Bahamut Iconic Wings of Light, both increasing the speed at which the Mega Flare gauge fills up and extending the input window for Mega Flare dodge. Okay, I definitely want that. Reduces ability cooldown. I like that. That's essential. The ability cooldown's really nice. I don't really necessarily need that. I'll try this for now. The Wings of Light. That might be huge for making Wings of Light very usable. Because Wings of Light is nice, but like, the effort it takes to like max it out kind of makes it slow. It's nice for micromanaging and min-maxing your stagger, but for like a speedy playthrough, like in my race against 7, might not really be worth it. So I'll try it out. See how it works. Whoa! That's like double the speed. Oh my god, I could just not dodge at all and it's fine. I want to dodge something. It would have been nice if it also let it fill during a dodge instead of stopping. Well, that might be my jam then. It seems like all the accessories for this expansion, this DLC bit, affect the standard ability of each icon. Rising Phoenix, Wings of Light, not Rising Phoenix, but Cold Snap, Serpent Cry, Wing of Light, all that kind of stuff. I'm actually really excited for the Odin one, what it might do. Because it might be similar to Wings of Light, which will definitely have me changing off of Shiva quick, fast, and in a hurry. So I don't really care about Cold Snap. So I'm curious what the Deadly Arm or whatever it's called will do. Since they're getting a lot of AP, it actually might be viable. Let me see, almost enough to max out Leviathan. Leviathan's ultimate is doing more than Flames of Rebirth, it seems, already. So, but again, it is a frontal ability, which means I can't, oh, hey, we found the trial by water. We have to do this, obviously, because, you know, part of the incentive. So, me going out here and finding this, I needed to do it anyway. Might as well do it since I'm here, right? Hey, look at this. We found the trial by water. Okay. Leviathan by itself is pretty solid. Yeah, it'll let me exactly. It'll give me some opportunity to actually check out the other abilities as maxed out for sure. So my thought about Leviathan's ultimate is it's clearly better for a single target, especially for a stagger. But is it better than Flames of Rebirth overall? As far as Diamond Dust is concerned, oh, I see how that works. You use it, and then you probably, hopefully, do some dodges, unlike me. Oh, I can fill it beyond. And then you let go of it. Yeah, that's not bad. So basically you summon it, and the more you dodge, the bigger it gets, or over time. Yeah, you can see it on the left there. Okay, it just builds up. And then you use it when you want to. And then, boom. Wow, that's really solid. That's excellent. It's basically Wings of Light, but like a passive Wings of Light. And anyway, I started blasting. Oh, I like that a lot. I might replace that with something interesting. Although it makes me wonder, we'll see, maybe. I could replace like Mesmerize, maybe, depending on the cooldown of it. Because like if it starts cooldown, so like, okay, the thing about Mesmerize is that it's just got a short cooldown and it's decent damage. Boom, done, right? With that ability, I don't think it starts cooldown until I use it, which means all of that charging time is no cooldown time. And if it has good stagger damage, it might be worth it, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just like have him there. The cooldown is very short. Look at that. Look at that. It's like 10 seconds, 15 seconds maybe. Okay, I have to back out of this to use it. Okay. That's a big Tonberry. So I can stay in my Leviathan turret to execute it, but I can't stay in it to start it. I have to back out to use any of the abilities, I think. Although you can see the power of Leviathan simply by the amount of time I have. None of these challenge stones, these challenge cairns, or not cairns, chronoliths. I got Cairn in my head now. From the discussion earlier. None of these chronoliths. I like 4 minutes, I think. Bonus was the best I ever had. First time doing it, totally unfamiliar with Leviathan. And I'm at plus 6 minutes. Like, clearly it's good. What do I have? Okay. Well, that's... No, I can trigger a tidal wave inside the turret. I wonder if I could switch elements while I'm in here. If I can switch elements while in the turret, it's over. It's the best thing in the world. Tsunami damage by 7%. Well, now all the chronoliths are done. Like for sure, done. All of them. GG. Nice. Titan, or it's Titan. Leviathan, I don't know why I keep saying Titan. Leviathan is very good. I like it. I'm debating that turret ability too. This one, Abyssal Tear. It seems really, it's got such a short cooldown. 20 seconds. It didn't stand a chance. I thought this seemed like you could go through here. I'm guessing then that the Wings of Light buff was the only actual treasure through here, which, I mean, obviously we had to go through here for the monolith, chronolith, so it was worth taking this path regardless. Cool. Very cool. Well, that was fun. Now we get to see what we unlocked. I'm guessing it's just going to be another upgrade to my healing efficiency. Yeah, also keep in mind we're doing these DLCs with none of the healing upgrades. None.
Well,
so there's like 3
did you find anything?
potency upgrades you can get and +2 to your potions that you can get on each of them.
I did. This silver chain.
Like, so more quantity and higher potency that you can get 2 times over.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
And I have none of them.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
Grudge is the intended language there, by the way, because an iconic ability of
Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
Of Tonberry's is everyone's grudge.
You see, it's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me.
Okay, so now I have to
make you
go
some
back through
decent
every
deal
area.
with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Serpent ring recipes unlocked. I see. Well, let's take a look at what they are then, shall we? You have obtained the design draft serpent rings, accessories that when equipped enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. Ah, okay. To create these items, speak with the Blackthorn Hideaway or Bavadan Haven Foundry and select craft. Please note that crafting them will require several materials only found in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. You obtain an Adderstone, crafted from aquamarine. Adderstones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone, making them invaluable to gather in the rare crafted material. Controller will also vibrate when in proximity. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, to be sure to check every corner of the region. But please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between action, story, focus modes, and Final Fantasy mode. Okay.
Yes?
So these are basically the awful, terrible, horrible cooldowns, but for everything else. Or awful accessories, but for everything else. So complete and utter garbage, but I'll want to craft one of each just to get the upgraded versions of it in Final Fantasy mode when I go to play that. Unfortunately.
Bastard things.
I'll probably won't do that for my Fiesta playthrough.
Thank you.
But when I go to do my own playthrough of hard mode after this, I'll want to do all the quests on normal mode anyway. And then
all that matters is that you're
I'll
safe.
do that then, so that I can have
Far
them
be it from me to tell you
from
how
the
to do
normal
your
mode
jobs,
version.
but don't go alone again.
So I'll do it on my own
Or
time.
if we
But
have
yeah,
to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves.
whatever I
to
happen
keep the
to
wildlife from
find
spotting
along
us.
the way, I'll pick up, of course.
It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people?
We're about to doom them then.
Not because...
Because we're about to make all
We're
bears
forced
lose all
to.
their magic.
No.
Whoops.
From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our reign fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
What did I say? Nobody should receive unfair treatment due to the
Anyway,
accident of their
all's
birth.
well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us live to keep this place hidden another day.
Oh, that's the Blitzball prayer for victory. Can't be traded for Gil. Do I have other things like that that I didn't even know about?
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Yep. Apparently there are lots of things like that.
This is all we can pay. Anything else? This is
Wow.
all we can pay.
Ooh, I almost sold all those.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's not Karen, that's Sharon. Spelled the same. Okay, that's everything that I can do up to this point then.
Bastard things.
And once everyone left me in
Ooh, a little icon at the end there, signifying Leviathan. Okay, I think I'm going to wrap it up today at this point. I know it's a little bit earlier than we normally end, but I think it's a good idea because it is getting a little bit late, and it's probably going to throw us into a long dungeon with a lot of stuff going on, and I'd rather be a little bit rested. Not only that, but I'd like to be able to finish the game as well afterwards, which will take some time. So I figure if I wrap it up now and come back on Monday, we can just finish out the rest of the game along with this DLC. So yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. Oh man. I'm actually pretty tired anyway, to be perfectly honest. Like my eyes are getting really heavy, so I think it just happened to work out really well this way to just kind of do a little bit of an early exit. I mean, it's only like what, an hour and a half before our normal end time. Even then, I really technically only stream until another 45 minutes from now, and then I determine whether or not how tired I am from there. So really, it's not all that early, but it is a little bit earlier. So. But holy crap, what a hell of a day, like crazy challenges, and the DLC finished on top of some insane, amazing, incredible support, getting us very, very close to the mystery game unlock. But of course, 7 still has FFT to unlock, so make sure to give him some love and support over the weekend because I will not be streaming for the next 2 days. That is, as it is my normal days off, Saturday, Sunday. Which means we will be back on Monday to finish out Final Fantasy 16. But thank you everybody for all the love and support, massive support. Thank you everybody. for supporting this stream, supporting me, supporting this awesome event, all that kind of stuff. Thank you. Like every time I glance over and I see that crazy love, it always is just like, it's a lot to take in. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And look forward to seeing you all. I'll probably be in 7 stream tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you all there. But if not, Monday for more Final Fantasy 16, more Final Fantasy Fiesta. Have a wonderful evening. Take care. Good night.